Alright. Let's open up the chat. Bruh, this is so sick though. I'm just gonna spend this getting resources, and that's it. Bro, it looks sick. found a strat. Wow, that was quick. Bruh, this is gonna take forever. Let's check out this kelp farm. Oh wow, 20 right there. Hmm. How much light gray concrete? Where's light gray concrete? I need more sheep. Ain't really anything I need sugarcane for right now. What am I, Irish? I don't need this many potatoes. Let's make the rest of them blue. Bro, this iron golem has not moved a single bit. Bruh. Anyways. I need concrete's name Pounder. 16 grade concrete pounded. Concrete powder. Hmm. 154 blocks of lapis. How do I make terracotta? Alright, that's how you do it. But I need clay for that. So... Bruh. Bro, where's the clay? Let me check something. Bruh. This is before I even finished mining everything. Oh, there's clay right there. Oh, hey. What do you want to do another calculator? Fine. Do I need clay blocks for the logo? No. Give me all them clays. It'd be nice if that patch wasn't directly under the logo. So if I smelt this, it should turn into terracotta. Yep. Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense, but still. Where's my paper? Where's my list? Where did I put my list? Oh, it fell. That's what happened. Okay. So, I need me... 7 gray terracotta. Some gray. Like that. Alright, need more. I'm gonna need more terracotta in the future. 4 cyan terracotta. And that's it for terracotta. It's okay. Well, you can stop. Is that it for gray? How much gray wool do I need? 12. I have 5. Do I have more? Five. Alright, so I'm gonna get my first batch. It's kind of funny how this genie doesn't look like a kelp farm, it just looks like a big, long cobblestone structure. There's nothing. Oh, it's actually a full-on kelp farm. Let's just make it literally a box. It's just a box with a couple bit of redstone in the back. Mm, 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 mm. 12 dried kelp blocks out of 379. Bruh. Stop. Stop. That was all my black concrete powder. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. I'm bored. Let's just get more blue wool. It doesn't matter. Bruh, perfect timing. Literally, just as I walk in, that the shears break. Brilliant. She has. Blue concrete. I have 8 blue dye. I'd be able to get a stack with this. Let's see. Hang on. So I'm gonna need blue for a lot of stuff like the cyan and I think the light blue wool. I'm gonna need light blue wool. And of course blue concrete. So jeez. was that? I think I got maybe like 10,000 of the 16,000 blocks that I need. Yeah, blue galore. I don't need that many blue flowers, because one dye gives you 8 concrete powders, so... I only need like a handful. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. Alright, Diddy Bloods. Let's go. I wish I had fortune. What did anybody do on the calculator? Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Finally. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, this isn't funny anymore. I heard it. I heard the guy. I beg of you, have a cactus, please. Where is he? Where's... Where is this dude? Where is this lad? Oh, there he is. Just sitting on top of my logo like it's nothing. Bruh! Are you kidding me? Oh my god! Bruh, this dude need to stop. This just looks amazing. I could stare at this for hours. Oh my god! Okay. So I need to make conker powder. Boop. Conker powder. Boop. I got clear my inventory. Boop. 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 Uh. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. So I need 114 blue concrete. Just under 2 stacks. 114. I need that stack gotta be 50. 56 is more than enough. So this can go in here. Alright. Bruh, I'm locking in. Bruh. This is incredibly satisfying. It's also a workout as well. Like, actually. I'm gonna put that there. And that there. That is exactly 114 blue concrete. Now almost every single blue block is done. All that's left is blue wool, light blue. All that's left for blue itself is blue wool and lapis. Light blue is light blue concrete and light blue wool. And for cyan, it's cyan wool and cyan concrete powder. 1,877 light blue concrete? Oh my god. 1,877 light blue concrete, bruh. 1,877. Meh. Just make some of that. What did I just make? Oh, whatever. Or light blue concrete, light blue concrete powder. Light blue concrete. Are you? Okay, let's see. 1,977 divided by 64. That's almost 30 stacks. That's about 29.32. 29 stacks and 21. And 29 stacks and an extra 21. Bruh. Now time to turn this. So 9, 18, 27, 29. And I'm gonna make an extra 21. What is it gonna do with the calculator? It's my life. What is it gonna do with the calculator? It's my Lassie. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of light blue dye. And I'm gonna need a lot of bone meal. This would be ideal to make a mob farm. If we know anything about mob farms, is that I get addicted to them and I just AFK at them for forever, and I never get anything done. Oh, forgot I gotta turn into concrete. I already had all the gray. Did I have all the gray Yeah, I do have all the gray concrete powder. Oh, I need gray concrete. So, oh my god. Okay. What is it? What? What is this baby blood doing, bro? Okay, should I make a mob farm or should I not? Mob farm will take forever and probably won't be that I probably won't get that much. But if I do make a mob farm, then I can easily get all the light blue concrete that I need. It's not just light blue concrete, but it's, let's see, where's, no light blue concrete powder. Do you make cyan wool with green or blue dye? Blue. You make it with blue. Well, 1,877 light blue concrete. And I'm not gonna spend the rest of my life getting a bunch of trying to get a bunch of bone meal, or just killing mobs by hand when I can just make a mob farm. And also, making a mob farm is tedious. And besides, I only need skeletons, so... I can just get like a skeleton spawner. Is there like a better mob farm that exists? That's easier to make? Sorry, I was actually muted. All mob farms are the exact same. That's what I expected. Like, they're all the same. And that's what I don't like. Is that they're all the same, and it's tedious to build. It took me hours. I think it took me a couple hours just to build that last one for the original doreal logo world. If I'm only going to be using it for like, I don't know, 10 minutes, and then I'm done with it. I'm only going to need it for light blue concrete. And that's it. Like, I guess 10 light gray wool. I guess I could use it to help the 1,546 light blue wool. But that mob farm is like extremely good, and I'm only going to be using it for like maybe 10 or 20 minutes before I'm done. I'm gonna have to do it. There are slightly different variants of mob farms, but they're gonna be more difficult. This is the simplest mob farm. It's literally just a giant tower with a giant base on top, and the mobs just go in and die. But I'm about to run out of space in these chests. And well, I need those emeralds. I'll put these in here for now. I need the water bucket. And of course I'm gonna need a ton of cobblestone. And I need iron ingots to make hoppers. Where did I put them? I'll use the iron block. I need 20 iron ingots to create 4 hoppers. I need 6 chests, which is 12 logs. Perfection. Four of dams right there. 4 dams then right there. Boy, bruh, 4 of them nails. Oh my god, bruh. Stop texting me. And then I need specifically 68 signs or 68 trapdoors. I don't know which one will be easier, signs or trapdoors. Where I put my logs? I was gonna do that. Okay. Trapdoors, you get 2, you get 2 trapdoors for 6 blanks. And signs, you get 3 of them for 6 blanks and a stick. Tree time. Yay. I don't like that specifically 68 I need specifically 68 signs. I also know this literally by heart. Like, I know exactly how to make this mob farm by heart. You stack up 23 blocks in the air, and then you make like a plus shape in the air, like at the very top. It's 8 blocks. Each section is 8 blocks. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. You'll be able to tell when I get to building it. There's so many logs in here. Bro, this is one big tree. Is that it? Yeah, that's a lot right there. I hope this is enough. What is it? Calculator and Einstein. Why did he blood to another calculator in his blood? Epstein. Einstein and Epstein, bro. What the Sigma? Oh my god, bro. What the Sigma? Of course they don't stack to 64. Why do I expect them to stack to 64? It's because this game hates me. That's what. That's why. First snowballs, then clay, and now this? Oh my god, bruh. Yep. A single log from this tree, or no, 2 logs from this tree, are the reason why it doesn't decay. That's not gonna be enough to make it much of anything. Bruh. Bruh. Stupid dirt. This sounds thing. Okay, I can guarantee that that's more than enough. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not enough, but we'll see. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. It's so close. Alright. I think I want to build the mob farm over by the beach this time. Well, especially since the main island that I used last time is literally chopped in half. So, let's just use the beach. Because unlike last time, this one isn't mined completely. This one isn't mined. Alright, let's start off with the chest and hopper. So this is gonna go right here. And this, like this. I forgot to make slabs. And last time, I used like a little bit, I used some slabs for the floor so I could save on blocks because I didn't have that many. That's why it was so many different types of blocks. That's why I made it out of so many different types of blocks because I didn't have that many. But a lot of light peeked through and it might have reduced the quality of the mob farm. So this time, I'm gonna use no slabs at all. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. 11, 12. 13, 14. 15, 16. 17, 18. 19, 20. I'm gonna make it 22 instead of 23 because I'm not gonna be bothered to. I just realized I'm definitely gonna need more blocks than this. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's put water bug in there so if I accidentally fall in, like, oops, I can just use the water. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna do one on the outside as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a nice view of the logo. Ah, I'll be back in a second. Enjoy the cool music later. Oh, bruh. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I took a screenshot, I guess. That's cool. I don't care. So it has to be 2 layers tall. This is what the almost 2 stacks of signs were for. I promise this time I will not just sit here in AFK for 5 million years. Move the wire there. Boop. Bop, bam, boom, bam, lamb. Oh my god. I slippled. That picture. Okay. Why did they get rid of spawn immunity? That's so dumb. Like, imagine, like, you just spawn in your world and then you're just suddenly falling like 1,000 blocks away from your base. Or like 10,000 blocks away from your base. And then you die, you don't see your coordinates, and you have no idea where you died, and you just lost like a bunch of good loot. I mean, I get people were abusing spawn immunity, like I was during my Can of Sonic Fan Minded Chunk video. But it still sucks for people who actually depend on spawn immunity. There's a situation where you could be like 10,000 blocks away, and you die when you spawn in the world, and you can't see your coordinates, so you have no idea where you died, and your stuff is just gone forever. That sucks. Where's my buckets? Oh, here they are. Imagine if I just fell in after that. Ed. What? Where'd my bed go? It just fell. Get up. Get up. Oh my god, what are they doing over there? This mob farm isn't going to be massive. It won't be extremely good. And I'm not going to make it super big like last time. It just needs to be reliable. Last time I think I made each corner like 16 blocks wide. But I don't need to do that. So it should stop at the very end. I literally can't see the wall. Yeah, see, it should stop at the very end. Like that. I'm gonna keep Vibrant Visuals off for a little bit, so I can see if this water is actually flowing to the very end. Because with Vibrant Visuals, I literally cannot see the water. It's clear, which is more realistic than blue, but it can be a little bit annoying sometimes. I have to put signs here. So the mobs pathfinding thinks these are full blocks, and the mobs will just fall into it. Okay, now I can turn Vibrant Visuals back on. I wish I could turn on the ray tracing, but for some reason it doesn't work. This isn't gonna get annoying at all. Bruh. Why isn't the water clear? The water is clear. Okay. Almost done. Just gotta do these last few bitsies here. The bitsy witsy. Bonga, bonga. Bitty, 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 bitty. That works. That works, I guess. Signs aren't here for decorative. Oh, signs aren't here for decorative purposes. They're just there so the mob pathfinding thinks that those are solid blocks and they just fall. Let me get that. Block this. Give me my cobblestone back. The small farm is literally just gonna look like a baby compared to the old one. Let's just hope I don't fall. I already lost a whole bunch of levels of XP. Alright. I'm not as big of a risk of just plummeting to my death, but still a high risk. But at least I can sprint to place these blocks faster. I like a sprint jump. Should I add one more layer? I think this is gonna be fine. Let's make sure the area around the around this giant plus is fine. I completely forgot to put that back on. Do da 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 do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba. Oh gee, how am I gonna get to the other side? I probably should have thought of that before I placed the blocks there. Now I can just break the blocks and replace them. It's not like I'm gonna lose the blocks. Because they're just gonna go in that hopper. They're just gonna go in that chest. I'm aware that mobs can't spawn in peaceful, and that's my plan. I don't want them to spawn yet. I want them to spawn after I built the mob farm, in which I'm going to change the difficulty to hard. I'm gonna just make like a little barrier to prevent myself from falling in. I hope I can finish the roof with the blocks that I have, because I don't want to go back down. But I think I should be able to complete it without going back down. If the mob farm will work perfectly fine just like this, but it's gonna work better once I cover it up completely. Jump. Yeah, that's perfect. The cave noise just as I finish. So now I need to get out. Boop, bap. Oh, let's place a water bucket. Look how dark it is. So I should start seeing mobs fall in just a second. Oh, while I wait, let's... Oh, it works. Wait. I gotta surround it so I can get XP. So I'm gonna make some more stone slabs, and I'm gonna get I'm gonna make a trapdoor. Trapdoors, since zombies. I'm gonna make trapdoor door, since zombies can't break into trapdoors. Wait, I just saw some. So there's this trick that you could do so zombies don't break open doors. I probably should have gotten some torches while I was there. And that zombie's gone for some reason. So let's get some torches. There you go. Where's the thing? Give me. So the trick. So if you just have the door like this, the zombie's gonna break into the door and get in and kill me. But if I do it like this, the zombie's gonna think the door is open and it can't break in. I do it the other way. So this is the closed position, that's the open position. The zombie's gonna think the door is open and it can't break in. Or what if I get rid of the torches? And I cover up. I cover up the door. Where's Mops? Okay, I cover it. No! Put that there. And hurry up and put this here before a baby zombie comes. I only have like a few pieces of rotten flesh. I haven't gotten a single skeleton. In fact, I haven't even gotten much of anything. Oh, the spider just died. Oh, that's a creepy boy. A creepy boy. Oh, just let it sit for a little bit. Bro, look at this. Oh, they're trying to explode. I heard that. I heard it. I heard that wandering trader. Come here. Are you kidding me? I mean, I'll take some dripstone. I'll take some dripstone, but no cactus. Bruh, some of them just die. And I've only gotten one bone. I'm gonna need a lot more than that, buddy. Alright. I'll check. Bruh. After all that time, a single bone. I'm on hard mode. Jeez. Monsters nearby. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, creep. It's a creepy man. This is taking forever. Oh, hey. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, double. Double trouble. Bound to at least get one more bone after that. 3. This is still taking forever. Like, literally, it's taking forever. I can get 9 bone meal out of that, which is another 81. No, it's another 72 concrete. $72 out of 1,877. I'm bored. What am I supposed to do? I forgot to add this to the playlist. Add it to the playlist. Mm-hmm. 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 My headphones are about to die, and I gotta plug them in. So that's gonna be a little bit difficult because my outlet is blocked by this freaking couch. Let's try and plug this in. Bro, stop. Stop, bro. Give me the charger, bro. Bro. Yes, finally. I got the charger in the outlet. Now I need the cable. There we go. Plugged in.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
That was easy. And that's a zombie. Don't really try to jump out. Ain't no way, little bro. Ain't no way, little bro, trying to jump out.
That was easy. That was easy.
I'm literally just messing around with random things around my setup that I can reach much easier, and now my couch is right next to my Wii. The same Wii I'm trying to get a million Super Smash Bros. Melee versus matches in. I literally have a brand new box of 5 1/4 inch floppy disks. And I opened it when I got it. It's just 10 of blank, brand new 5 1/4 inch floppy disks. The interesting thing about these floppy disks is that they're actually floppy. Like, literally, they're actually floppy. You can use them as a fan. And it doesn't smell like old paper. That's nice. These things are honestly really cool. It's just a shame that Basically no one has a drive for these, and these only hold like I don't know, a few megabytes of data. They hold only a few megabytes of data. They're basically useless these days. I also have like 1,000,000 records next to me. I got a lot of records next to me right now. I'd use one of them, but they're like all copyrighted music, so I can't do that. Oop. My controller is about to die. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. The reason why I'm not going to play any of these records is, as I mentioned, all of these are copyrighted songs, and I don't want doreal's video to get taken down. I don't want these to get taken down. I don't want these streams to get taken down. So, I'll just sit and I'll watch the original doreal logo video, because I want to. Bonga, 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 bonga.
This is my YouTube logo, and today I'm going to be building it in survival Minecraft. I ended up creating a new friendship and made a crazy story that went from the highest points to the lowest. And I highly recommend that you stick around to the end, because today you're going to witness the entire story of how I built my logo in survival Minecraft. Enjoy. It all started on October 23rd, 2023, when this
266 subs.
who was one of my fans, started up a live stream in which they started day one of their crazy journey to build my logo by themselves. Let's talk about his adventure before I stumbled upon it. He started with the basics in his first, 6-hour stream? Bro was locked in. Anyways, he started with the basics by getting wood, tools, and even collecting some of the literal 27,000 snowballs he'll need to make 3,000 snow blocks. But then he decided to make a snow farm.
Okay, stay right there. Stay right there. No! 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 No!
Yeah, after that failed, Ultra decided that he would just... While Ultra was doing this, he was making sure to get a simple wheat farm together so he could breed sheep and get some of the wool needed for the build. So by the end of day one, aka his 6-hour stream, he had half a double chest of snow blocks and a decent sheep farm. On day 2 of the grind, you could start to see the blocks gathering up. Ultra also laid out a stretch in which the logo would sit on so he could lay the first 8 coal blocks. Yet, he didn't know how much of a pain coal would be. On the 3rd day of streaming, Ultra finally finished collecting all the needed snow and built a sign expressing his anger. In between day 3 and 4, Ultra built a house which would later become a staple of the world. On day 5, it started to hit him.
I'm seriously about to dedicate a whole week of my life just to make a YouTube channel.
I honestly couldn't even name how many times I've watched this video during this series.
Today, Ultra collected some kelp for dried kelp blocks because he needed that for the logo. And also, his blue wool supply is really starting to increase based on the fact that his sheep farm is growing and his wheat farm is humongous. After he added more to the logo, it was the end of the day's stream, and this was what the logo was looking like. If he didn't pick up the pace, this might take multiple months or even a year.
A year.
This is when the solo mission turned into a duo mission, because immediately after I joined, I got toured around Ultra's creations. Then, I also got straight to work by collecting the first of 28 stacks of coal blocks, each block costing 9 coal. See what I mean now? But I didn't know that this would end up taking as long as it did, and that coal was truly going to be a nightmare. We'll get to that later, because right now, I'm picking flowers, blue flowers, because we also need blue concrete, and it's not like we can just shear that off a sheet. This is when another person joined named Gaming Out There.
Hello, gaming out there.
Who's actually been
Probably did not need that many flowers.
Once I got back, I realized that I hated the fact that there was an entire desert in the way of seeing the logo. I mean, I want there to be so much room that even King Jong-un can see my beautiful logo. This caused me to start planning the removal of the desert. But at the very end of the day, Ultra died while collecting amethyst.
I was collecting it for no reason.
Oh no! I hate this. No, I am not going to find my way back there.
This was devastating because now we lost a bunch of diamonds as well as multiple resources Ultra had with him. And he even said he almost deleted Minecraft. But we had to lock in. We had to stay focused. And we didn't give up. Because on day 7, Ultra created a to-do list so he could distract himself from the pain. Also, let me just note that day 7 was nearly a 12-hour stream, so writing the script for this is gonna be fun. The stream started off with Ultra trying to create an infinite lava source, only for him to realize that you can't do that. Then when I joined, I ring this bell.
I just made something.
We got an enchanting table, let's go!
Yeah.
To find a buried treasure while digging the desert away. Oh, about an hour of digging later, Gaming Out There joins the game and sees my progress before getting in a long-lasting brawl with Ultra gameplays. And when they were done with that, Ultra saw the new land I provided and, well, made my castle from a different video inspired by the short I made. The digging took so long that even Gaming Out There left. And so after building this cactus farm, I got straight back to coal mining. Did I mention that I started my second stream in this world? No? Well, did you know I spent the first hour and a half of it coal mining? That's not it though, because after a 10-minute intermission of placing the blocks, I spent the next 3 whole hours scavenging for and mining coal. Bro has no life. Although now, the logo's looking good. especially that pyramid of snow blocks. That's gotta be the best part. That was a joke. After I finished being a comedian, I realized that I'd actually been playing on this world for over 10 hours now, and I was losing my insanity based on this camera action with Ultra. Minecraft. Yeah, at least that day 7 madness is over. Now, things really fly by. Day 8 of the grind, Ultra spent draining a tiny section of the ocean for no reason. Day 9, Gaming Other joined and fought Ultra for 2 hours. Day 10, Ultra got nothing done. Also, these days that I'm not in are school days for me. Yeah, I have school. Day 11, Ultra got some coal. And on day 12, Ultra did absolutely nothing important. But finally, on day 13, I was back. Now, before we continue, let me tell you today's sponsor. Racism. Wait, no, racism. Racism is my old friend from the 2nd grade who taught me how to do so many things. He taught me how to read, how to color, and even how to beat up innocent little kids. But this is the sad part of our sponsor. You see, Ray got expelled on the 10th day of school for things that could get me 3 strikes in one video. So, can you guys comment Racism 07 to pay your respects to him? Let's get back to the video. Before I joined today, this random bozo named Ramirez joined and used hacks, causing this massive hole to appear.
Why, bro? Why?
Although, to lighten the mood, me and Gaming After joined. I started the day by counting all our resources, and after I realized the only material we need is coal, I did nothing about it and made Ultra do a scavenger hunt for extra cauldrons I crafted. No wonder this is taking so long to finish. Let me also just note that Ultra and Gaming out there were still battling each other to the death while I waited for 2 hours. Yet, when I took a break to go jump on my trampoline, they took advantage of me. No, literally. They finally stopped fighting each other just so they could trap me.
Just get him on the ground. I don't think that's gonna last.
Put a bit of this.
Fire isn't gonna last long.
This is crap. So if it grows, because of a tree.
I am now in this tree.
Yo, I'm back.
Yo!
I am so sorry.
Oh, no! Oh, I'm so stupid.
What the heck?
With that in a little box. No! Look at me now. Bro.
You know they're bad when you trap them in their own trap. But I classically spent the rest of the day stream mining for coal. Once we get all this coal, we're gonna need to build a sign expressing our anger. On day 14, I had an argument with myself in Ultra's chat. Well, as much as I'd call it a decline, I would more just call this phase the least progress phase, because this is where we ran into our biggest problem. You see, getting coal was a massive pain, so we would stop. In the phase, the days just kind of go by and nothing gets done progress-wise. I mean, yeah, on day 17 we may have changed the entire house's wall into crafting tables, but it's not like that gets us any closer to building the logo. This is what the whole section was like. We would very, 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 very slowly get coal throughout it, and I didn't even stream myself in this world anymore. I guess I'll be showing you the highlights of this era. Like on day 19, we changed the wall to wood instead of crafting tables. Or the original cobblestone. Or on day 22, when Ultra did another 12-hour stream in which he spent 4 hours of it building a mob farm and 8 hours mostly AFK letting it run. Or on day 23, when he chased me up to the sky for who knows what reason. Or on day 25, when he did yet another 12-hour stream and spent 8 hours of it sleeping. Or on day 27, when Ultra randomly had a sonic texture pack out. Or on day 32 when he blew up the entire damn world in commands. It was a copy of the world, by the way. I knew that we had to stop this nonsense and end this challenge once and for all. It was time for a me. Day 34 started like any other day, except this time with a purpose. This time we would change things. Once joining, I had to think of ways to finish this fast. And then I thought of it. The perfect way and the only way to finish this, even within a day. So I built a court. And about 40 minutes into the second day 34 stream that Ultra made, I called a meeting. Time can never be your trusted friend or your Let's begin with the problem. Coal and black wool. Alright. The problem is, Ultra wants to get all the coal, but I want to get black wool and build it out of black wool instead. Now, here's a proposition I'm making for you, Ultra.
Alright. Quality over quantity. We need good content. People want to see us suffer for no reason at all. So we need to get coal.
But if we do go and get coal, we won't be able to get the video out. That's why I'm saying we can just get black wool right now, and then the suffering can happen in the next video.
Well, we can reduce the time that we spent to get all that coal because I already still made a spreadsheet.
My idea is plan B. If we do not get and we cannot make this for views and content, why not make a trap and use this for me? Like to get more views and content.
What? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah. The world's best dump trap video?
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, I'm all for that idea.
But still, like, I still need the deadline is today, so why don't we just make a truce? Why don't we just use wool because it's the only possibility to finish it this time. So why don't we do that? Use wool, finish this up today, get it over with, and then we can like torture gaming after. You're all for that idea?
But we still need to settle this once and for all. Game of Bed Wars.
So here I was in a Bed Wars game that I had never played before.
For what? We're streaming.
Alright, I'm gonna say the N word in 3, 2, 1. Nuclear. Alright, I'm actually saying the forbidden N word now. 3, 2, 1. Nigeria. Neighbor. Nigeria. The country of Nigeria. Okay. Los tineros de la madre de Dios. Kawasaki. Cargo.
No one's searching.
Okay. Guys, continue the list. Los tigrinos de la madre de Dios. Kawasaki.
Wait, you just died? You just died. You just died. So we can settle it once and for all.
Yeah, we also
Whose idea we're gonna choose.
I have a feeling you have. You tell me what to do. It's a big deal.
I'll be heads. Hey, look at my shirt.
Me versus Doreal.
Yeah.
And going to the inside of purple green.
Yeah.
So do your head.
Alright, no, this is not the flip. Okay, ready?
Alright.
We're gonna flip it.
Go. Go.
Here we go.
Fails never fails.
Ultra. We need coal.
Coal.
Black coal.
Ah, shit.
If you didn't understand the last part, basically what happened is we both fought a hard battle, and I lost. I ended up having to scrap the video idea because it would just take too long to finish it. And also, literally a week after this recording, Ultra lost PlayStation Plus. So basically, he kind of screwed us both. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. If it wasn't for this, I would never have met Ultra, you know? This video was super fun to record. And honestly, editing this long after is kind of making me sad, feeling nostalgic. Honestly, I didn't appreciate the times I got. I remember after this recording, I just logged off.
Ew, what's up, Unstabilized? I made a mob farm because I need over, I need 1,877 light blue concrete, and I need a bone meal to get white dye. Bruh. Oh. Oh. I should have expected that. Why didn't search for skeleton spawner instead of that? Well, because I don't want to dig underground, and I want to be able to come back to this mob farm in the future. And I don't want to have to walk all the way. You know, I'm tired of you. I'm just gonna... There. You're dead. You're dead, man. Alright, let's see. 5 bones. Bruh. Alright. So we're gonna turn these bones into bone meal. Turn the bone meal into white dye. Give me the blue dye. Turn that into light blue dye. And there you go. We have some light blue dye. Check the kelp. Ooh! Okay. That's a lot of kelp. So we're gonna... Where did I put the kelp blocks? Bruh. I know exactly what's in these chests. I missed one stream and he built a mob farm and a kelp farm. It's because I did this. This This is my progress on the logo so far. I haven't showed it yet. Like, if you, like, last time, after 3 months, it just kind of looked like I was going to build a massive circle and with black around it. But now, it's actually obvious that I'm making a logo. I actually think I designed the kelp farm. Like, I think I might be the first person to design this kind of kelp farm. It's kind of similar to an automatic sugarcane farm. I'll show you what I came up with. It's kind of similar to an automatic sugarcane farm. So, the kelp grows, the observers detect it, pistons break the kelp flows into the hoppers and then into the chest. It's that simple. Move! Move, bruh! Move! In the version I made in the doreal Lego world, I made it a little bit more compact by moving the hoppers back a little bit. Put the speed tick at 100. That's what I did here. I put the random tick speed at max. But I can't do that on the doreal Lego world because that turns on cheats. This is genuinely, like, really satisfying, just... You need a bone meal farm. I think you need like a composter and then like a bajillion blocks. Like a composter, a hopper, and like a bunch of blocks. It would help if any of these wandering traders gave me a moss or a cactus. Because that would make this a lot easier. But it's not spawning me any wandering traders. I haven't gotten a single wandering trader with cactus or moss. And I haven't gotten a single one that has... Search on creative for a lush cave. Oh. If it's more than 1,000 blocks away, then I'm not gonna get it. This is what the villager farm thing looks like up close. For some reason, I didn't think the villagers actually slept in the beds. Bro, there's a trial chamber that close to spawn? Nah, bruh. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna go here because it's literally full of water. A geode. I have bad experience with these. Day 6 of the original Doreal Logo World, I was just mining amethyst for no reason, because I wanted some amethyst, because why not? And then I died, and it was in, like, that big cave from earlier. Let me find it. Right here. I think it was in this cave. This cave. I think. I don't see a geode in here. I don't know. That's not what I'm here for. A dungeon? Oh, that's a lush cave right there. And it's not a lush cave, it's just an area with a bunch of moss. Oh, that's fine. It's still moss. Moss is moss. The annoying part is that it's in a cave. And I don't like going to caves. So I'm in an area where I can just dig straight down and I can go straight into the lush cave without a single cave above. That's water. Yeah, building a moss farm is just so good. I don't remember if moss grows just naturally or if you have to bone meal it. Minraft, bedrock, moss farm. Jeez! 2,400 bone meal an hour? I just have to think if I want to spend my time trying to get this moss and then building that moss farm, or just using the regular moss farm that I already made specifically for this purpose. I don't care, YouTube. Help YouTube by answering one question. No.
For a long time now, I've wanted to...
Oh, stop. Bruh.
design a moss farm because I absolutely love building with moss. This design includes a sorting system that allows you to pick and choose.
Bruh. Bruh. No, I'm not doing this one. That is way too complex. That's a bunch of redstone and like 5 million hoppers and freaking crafters and pistons and oh my, no. Let's do this easy moss farm.
Crazy. I gotta break on myself, I amaze me. The got something I can phase me. I'm it up my line, we gon' turn up the night. A new, simple, and easy moss and bone meal farm for Minecraft Bedrock Edition. This thing is incredibly cheap and simple to build, and it works on any Minecraft world for Bedrock Edition. This truly is a simple and easy moss farm, and
Bro's
it
using
produces
the
about
Mr. Beast farm.
18,500 moss items per hour. If you put all of that into a composter, then you're actually going to get a profit of about 770 bone meal. So this farm produces way more bone meal than it consumes, meaning that you can build this farm to replace your mob farm or your skeleton grind.
The problem with these moss farms is that they need bone meal. And sure, they give you a profit of bone meal, but the issue is I need bone meal just in general. Can't be just using up a whole bunch of bone meal. Plus, I would need bone meal to start the machine, right?
For any of your other farms that need a supply of bone meal. It's much smaller and more lag efficient than my previous design, so it's better suited for realms and servers where you might have to worry about lag. That also means it's better for lower end devices and consoles where you just want to get a nice supply of bone meal or moss and not worry about.
Bro, what is that rat's nest under the mob farm or the moss farm? Jeez. One bone meal in the farm is 5 bone meal is 5 extra bone meal.
And let's take a closer look at this farm. As you can see, it is quite small and tiny, and there's only a couple of circuits with it. So this is the basic
A couple of circuits. Look under the farm,
as you
man.
can see, it's going to be flowed with water, and in its off state, it's basically not causing any lag at all. The on switch is currently down here, but you can move that to wherever you want, and this is what it looks like when it's on. We have a stone generator on the right to fill in this area with stone, and then we bone meal the moss in the middle. It spreads to all blocks, and then they get harvested, and all the items get flushed to the front, where they're then collected by your hopper minecarts and put into your chests. And as you can see, you get quite a bit of stuff very, very quickly. We also have a bone meal storage chest up here, so you can just toss in a bunch of bone meal and then forget about it. This thing consumes about 900 bone meal per hour, but it also produces about 1,600 bone meal per hour, leaving you with a profit of 700 that you can then use for your other farms, like your sugarcane farms or whatever else you might have. As you might know, bone meal is extremely useful on Bedrock Edition. You can basically use it for anything.
Oh my god.
The sky really is the limit, but you can hook this up next to your tree farm, and that way you never need to restock your tree farm, or you can send all the bone meal directly into sugarcane for automatic sugarcane or bamboo production. Really, there's just so many things that you can use with bone meal. You can have this power like 20 different farms. So a bone meal farm as simple as this is a great idea for your Minecraft worlds. If you need something a little bit more powerful, this is my previous design, which is
Oh my god, bro. Shut up.
for a much larger, more intensive, and more advanced build, then check out my previous tutorial. But today's tutorial is definitely a much simpler and smaller farm for your everyday Minecraft worlds. There's not much else to say about this little farm besides that it is pretty efficient and that we don't waste much of the potential of our center, and we get a fairly large area to spread moss to. We also
He is the Lord of Yapping. I know, right? It's been almost 3 minutes and the intro's still not done.
Again, is that way we're trying to get the most efficiency out of our bone meal. There's also hardly any loss with this. Due to some weird item physics, you might see 1 or 2 moss blocks pop out the sides every now and again, but it shouldn't really be anything noticeable, and it's definitely not going to affect your rates. If you enjoyed this type of Bedrock Edition tutorial, then subscribe. We're doing many admin encounters.
I'm not subscribing,
These are all the materials that you need for this build. As you can see,
Finally! 3 minutes. And we're finally getting to the materials. Why do I need rotten flesh? What is the rotten flesh for? Okay, let's slash clear again. Slash clear. So glass. I assume the type of block doesn't matter, but I'll just use what the guide says, because why not? Slabs. Obsidian. Wall. I will use the one that the thing says, because why not? Stone brick wall. Chest. No, not barrel. Yucky barrel. Chest. Where's the moss? I need a single block of moss. The rotten flesh. For authenticity. Composter. Composure. Hopper. And jeez, that's a lot of redstone. That's a lot of redstone components. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do this farm. It requires sticky pistons, which requires slimes. And I'm not gonna do that. But I think all of these mob farms need sticky pistons. This one seems simple. It looks simple, but it's probably not.
Hey everyone, I've designed the easiest bone meal farm you can build, producing 1,000 bone meal per hour. Want a layer by layer guide for this farm? Check out basicredstone.co.uk in the description. Here's what you'll need. Follow along at your own pace.
Bruh. How many of these need sticky pistons? Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do it myself. I'm gonna design my own moss farm without sticky pistons. Shouldn't be too hard. So first we need a stone generator. Alright, so let's get some stone. Or, no, it's gonna be confusing. Bro is cooking. I'm gonna try to. I'll just do 5 rows for now. So that. Gonna put lava on top of here. Okay, that. Yeah, just turn the water into stone. What did I think was gonna happen? Yeah, this is going well. This is already going well. Okay. Bruh. Oops. Observer. Is attached to the pistons, so Okay. I just created a mechanical redstone clock. Stop it. So we're gonna do a repeater. To slow it down a bit. It's the same outcome. You gotta slow it down even more. It's just slower. It's okay. I'm overcomplicating this. Wait, no, I'm not. I can just have it infinitely run as a clock. You don't need 2 observers. Yeah, I only need 1. So if I activate it like that, it's probably a little bit slow. Okay. Better idea. I got a better idea. It just launched straight for the item duper. It just launched straight towards the item duplicator. Okay, anyways, my better idea so we're gonna have the water here, just like the classic cobblestone generator that you make in Skyblock. But also, I think it needs to be stone, right? Let me see if cobblestone converts into moss. Moss, bone meal. No, it doesn't. Well, that's great. So how do I create stone? Oh, he dancing. What? Okay, so if I destroy a water source block with lava, it turns into stone. So now I have to figure out a way to make source blocks out of thin air. And figure out a way to create source blocks. I need a way to figure out like how to push the source blocks. This isn't... I feel like I look like an absolute idiot right now. Oh! Hang on. It doesn't need to be a source block. I can just do this. I'm a genius. I got an idea. So, we're gonna have like a little channel here. For water. And it's gonna have lava flow over this. No, not a cactus. What I was gonna say is, have lava flow over this, and it creates stone. And instead of having to use an observer for a clock, I can just... I can just use repeater, the clock thing, the classic repeater clock. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. What is happening? Why is it doing that? That's too fast. I feel like it's still a bit too fast. Let's see if it's really that fast. It's not working. And it keeps going on this side. I can kind of guess why. It's because the water gets blocked. So instead, we're gonna plug that so it doesn't break my redstone and put another water source block there. It's the same issue. Except now it's on both sides. What if I have the... Move, bro. Move. What if I have it like this? What the heck? Did I just waterlog a piston? I didn't even know you could do that. Have that like that. Also, the lava is going to change these blocks up here, which are the wrong ones. But it looked like I could waterlog the pistons. So, what if I activate the pistons? Can I activate the pistons? Oh wait, I forgot. It works. So let's try the lava again. Boop. Boop. Oh. It is working flawlessly. Kind of. Well, let's hook it up to that redstone clock. So, okay. Move, bruh. It's just straight up. Okay, I see what that obsidian was for. Just to block off the thing from going too far. Still not done. It's cool that you can waterlock pistons. Oh. So it should stop. There you go, and it stops. But also, sometimes it's still doing just cobblestone. What if I speed up the speed a little bit? I think it seems to be making cobblestone when it's going slower. When the lava... It's working! It is actually working. So now we have cobblestone farm. Holy. What? It just crushes everything. Well, I guess that makes this much easier. Oh, wait, can I bone meal it under? I think I can. No, I can't. Only works if there's a hole in the middle. Let's build a quartz frame around here. I need a collection system to collect to collect everything. So I need dispensers. Or, yeah, I think dispensers are the ones. I don't really know the difference between the two unless I test them. So I gotta test it. Oh, no. God dang it. Okay, that works, I guess. So there's gonna be water that flows. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying here? So there's gonna be water like this. And then it flows. Like that. Into a hopper. Flows into a hopper. And then into a chest. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying here? So then all the moss goes into this chest here. We're cooking. I'm cooking right now. And then I got the chest here. And this obviously will float into a composter. And then I can get bone meal. See something. What? Okay. Oh, my phone died. Let me switch. Now I gotta plug my phone in before my iPad dies as well. Where's my phone charger? I put it somewhere. Phone charger, where'd you go? There it is. Oh. I'm gonna plug in the phone like that, and there we go. Alright, let's get back to cooking. So I'm gonna have to hook these dispensers up to a different redstone clock. And of course I need more water buckets. That. No, I don't need a chest. Water bucket. Water bucket. Water bucket. Water bucket. Water bucket. So, if I activate these, and water flows, and goes in that hopper. If I activate the drop dispensers again, it does that. And there we go. So let's make another redstone clock. This time it's gonna be much slower than the other one. I feel like this is a little bit overkill, but and then this can be, oh, I broke the thing. Bruh. I am literally cooking. Isn't the water supposed... So I need a way for it to flow into here. Okay. I'm gonna make another water bucket. So this needs to activate when these are off. As you can see, moss is flowing into the setup, or flowing into the chest. But also, this is preventing me from... Alright. So, let's come up with a different solution. I'll disconnect that redstone clock and get a water bucket. So from here, alright, that didn't work. Gotta do this. But what if I do it from one block up? The dispenser would go here. But I need it to go in a straight line. Water is confusing, bruh. Okay, really? I could redirect the water coming from these. I redirect the water coming from these dispensers into here or something. Oh. It turned on the clock. You know, I don't know how it took me this long to realize I could just turn these sideways and the whole issue is resolved. Why did it take me that long to realize that was the solution? idiot, bruh. Alright. So, dispenser, 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 and dispenser. Water bucket. Water bucket. Water bucket. Water bucket. Water bucket. Put these over here. Relocate this massive clock. So let's get the hoppers. Boop, boop, boop. So I just realized I can just... Bro's still cooking. Genuinely cooking right now, bro. Oh, I'm an idiot. Gotta boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. No. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. My controller's about to die. That's awesome. Is that USB-C plugged into anything? Alright, so let's test it out. Let's do a little testy tester. Activate the clock. And as you can see, it drops everything into the hoppers. As you can see, it flows into the hoppers and then into the chest. So we basically, but my game froze for a second. So now we have a more manual moss farm, but I still have to bone meal it every single time. So let's turn it into fully automatic. Let me turn this off real quickly so I can break this block. Put a hopper under the chest. Yeah, I'll do the composter thingy to turn into bone meal in a second. So we're gonna do a dispenser. Gonna do Spencer. I'm gonna turn this back on. So, if we put bone meal in here, and then I thought that was a lever. I really thought that was a lever in my inventory. Alright. I don't know why I expected that to do something. Now let's see. Okay, so doing it on the side, it works fine. So I'm gonna have to relocate the moss, because... yeah. How about we put it under the redstone clock? We just have extra space there. And then moss there. We're gonna put some bone meal in the hopper. Like that. And then we activate this. And it works. And now I need to get more bone meal because... So now I have to power the hopper. I could use another redstone clock, but I already have two. Should I add another redstone clock? But let me see if this works real quickly, because it didn't look like it at first. I don't hear it click. It ain't clicking. It's not clicking, bruh. If it was being powered, I'd hear it click. Like this. Like that kind of click. But it's not clicking. How about I replace this repeater with redstone? The redstone clock will still work, just slightly faster. But that's an issue. What if I replace one of these dispensers with bone meal? If I take the water bucket out of here, break that. It creates a source block. But if there's gonna be moss sitting here, there we go. Actually, better idea. I'm just gonna put the dispenser like over, like maybe by the lava or something, and then the moss block go here. Place the redstone right here. Yeah, I'm gonna link this redstone clock up with here. So I don't have to make like 15 million redstone clocks. Let's add a repeater to delay it a little bit. Oh, that's an issue. It just completely stops when there's something on top of the block. So, we're gonna place a piston on top of here. And we're gonna hook it up to the same clock. I've got to figure out how I'm gonna do that. And I go up to the same redstone clock. Give it a little bit of delay. No. God dang it. Alright, we have a fully automatic moss farm. Hang on, let me activate this. It is fully automatic, as the name implies. And let's take a look. Bro, it's massive. And the good thing about it is that it doesn't use a single sticky piston. The whole reason why I was doing this is so I can make a moss farm without a sticky piston. It's already ran out of bone meal. So now, and I get another hopper, and I get a composter. No, not a jukebox. A composter. Do I have to do that every single time? Where can I find the tutorial? I'll probably make a tutorial. I'll probably make a tutorial for this eventually. Maybe on the second channel, but I'll see. But I guess I could do a quick one right now. Hopper under and chest under the hopper. I'll see if I have space for that, because... yeah. Okay, I have space for it. Just a little bit, though. Okay. Also, I need to see if I can get profit on bone meal. Oh, 2 composters? That's a better idea. Alright, so that amount of bone meal. But, oh, god damn. Just get in the hopper. Will I get a return on investment in bone meal? If I get more bone meal than I spend, and this is good moss farm. And that's the last of the moss, or bone meal, so let's see. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, better idea. I'm gonna make another redstone clock. I'm gonna make a... No. Make a slightly slower redstone clock. Bone meals it a little bit slower. Or I could just hook it up to this redstone clock and then give it a little bit of delay. Let's see. Let's try. Boop. So this... Oh, no, that's... Good thing... Oh, let's just place block on top of that. There we go. Oh my god! Put blocks all over this. Alright, so... I can just do this. and some delay. I can't put delay to the piston. Oh wait, I can. Sometimes my brain just forgets how redstone works. Do that. Wait, no, I don't need to do that. Just add the delay to the piston. Just stop. Okay. Let's fix this. To put this on top of there, and then so the dispenser is just going to be a straight shot. So now it's not going to bone meal as often. So, I'm going to take this 5 bone meal out. Give me 20 bone meal. Let's plop it in. If I get more bone meal than I spend, then this is working beautifully. I already don't have high hopes for this. Hey, you see that cobblestone? Oh, jeez. Oh. You can now spawn in cobblestone. Okay, let me stop this. Why is this one sometimes cobblestone? Let's break that. Alright. Let's start this again. Oh, 6 bone meal. 6 bone meal? Hey, let's just, what if I toss a bit more in here? Okay. No more bone meal in there. And that's not doing the thing anymore. 2. What am I doing wrong here? Okay. So let's try something different. Longer delay. I need to bone meal when this is off. Like, I don't want to bone meal while the water's on. Only bone meal when the water's off. So I'm gonna find a way for it to not activate on the first attempt, but activate on the second. Oh, my iPad died. So switch to the phone. And plug this cable into the iPad. Like that. So we can charge it. I just realized I spent the last 30 minutes just doing this. So oh, I gotta use something like the copper bulb. The copper bulb is perfect for this. I just need to find it. It's kind of like a T flip-flop. Like, it activates and deactivates. Like, you know what I'm talking about. Wait, no, I need this. So, let's turn that on. So if the water's on, then it doesn't activate. But if the water's off, then it does activate. Bro, this is a big brain. This is a big brain moment right here. And the signal can only be read with a comparator. So that's why I have the comparator. Alright, let's test it. Bro, I'm a genius, bro. I'm the next Albert Einstein. Okay, it activates a little bit too early. I can just... Why am I overcomplicating some of these things? Alright. You got extra delay. So the copper bulb deactivates and all this stuff deactivates. Bruh. So, we need more delay. This is not slow enough. There we go. Oh, gotta connect it. Alright, it's working. It's working. Let's go. Yeah, I can definitely speed this up. Like, I don't need this many repeaters, bro. I still also be a little bit slow. That's perfect. It's glorious. But we're not done yet. You gotta do the ultimate test. Do I get a return on my bone meal investment? Let's find out. There's still a lot of cobblestone. I can sense this getting annoying very quickly. Now that's all the bone meal. $10? Or is that 13? 10. mean, that's better than before, but it's still not a profit, which would ruin the entire point. So I think what's going wrong, here is that I keep spawning cobblestone. Why isn't it respawning here? What is happening? Why is the piston stuck? What is happening? The piston is just stuck on. Oh, that's what happened. So we're gonna fix that and then reactivate the clock. I've done a quick timing adjustment here. I'm gonna get rid of some of these quartz blocks because they're excessive. Alright. No. Oh my god, stop. Alright, I need to get this 10 bone meal in here. And then activate. Some of it's still turning the cobblestone, but that's fine. It's also kind of cool just to see the redstone flash. Alright, let's see. 5. It's just getting worse. Well, it's still spawning a bunch of cobblestone. Maybe I should have researched how lava and water works. I need to figure out what makes the lava spawn cobblestone and what makes it spawn cobblestone and what makes it spawn stone. It's just undecisive on what it wants to do. To make this much slower? Oh boy. How about this? I use a copper bulb to toggle instead of just what I did. This may not be necessary, but honestly, I don't care. Okay, it's not activating the bulb. Gotta do this, and then... It's barely spawning any cobblestone, which is perfect. Alright. Did I put in 10 or 16? I put 16, okay. Now I just set it, just do this, wait, let's just wait. Oh. Still going. And it hasn't been spawning that much cobble. Alright, it is out of bone meal. Now time for the grand reveal. Did we get more than 16? Let's go, bruh. I've finally done it. I've made an actual bone meal farm. I'm gonna do some finishing touches because these bits are unnecessarily long. Like this timer is a bit long. So It should be the same effect. The exact same effect, but much shorter. Bruh. Put the repeaters the wrong way. Alright. We're gonna get rid of some of this. So here's a shot of the farm. Wait. Oh, I forgot. It looks ugly. Oh wait, no, I need this. Luckily I didn't destroy the whole thing. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about that. Break that. This is the completed farm. Ladies and gents. The completed moss farm. Bro, this is insane, bro. I've designed my own farm, and it actually works. I'll put some bone meal in there. And then you start the machine. Bruh. And sometimes the moss just spews out the side. I didn't make more than 18? 16? And it's because I lost some of that moss, like, on the side. The mob farm looks very ugly. I think I can speed up these timings. That's way too fast. That's too fast. No. Bet you I could hide most of these things at the bottom. Like underneath the farm so it doesn't look so ugly. It looks like it came straight out of 2011. Like this thing looks like it came straight out of 2011. Okay, so 6 repeaters at max tick speed, or max tick speed. Hmm. Let's pop in some bone meal. And see how it performs. Bruh. Still going off the side. And not that much, so it's fine. That's a piece of cobble. Bruh. That is never gonna fill up. Alright, so I have the bone meal. So, nothing more in here. Let's check. Okay. Are you kidding me? It's still lower. What is happening? Why is it at 14? Oh, maybe because of that. Maybe because of that. Let's just make a wall back here. And that should hopefully make it work. Alright, well, let's pop in the 14 bone meal. Let's pop the 14 bone meal into the dispenser. And I'm just gonna leave it idle. As if... What? I didn't know it turned into dirt. It's neat. Now we're just gonna pretend I'm like idle. Ooh, wandering trader. What do you got? So of course, these cactuses are rare. Ooh, redstone clock. It's cool. Ooh, this looks nice. I don't need a double chest for this, but eh. Okay, bone meal is out. $15. It's basically just moving bone meal from one place to another. I feel like there's a better place to put the dispenser. It allows me to get more moss. Let's just see if this cycle works. Wait, can you bone meal a bone meal? Can you... I was about to say, can you bone meal bone meal? Can you bone meal moss with water on top of it? But first, okay, yeah. Let's think of a new plan. Okay, so back to what I was saying. Wait. Let me... Can you bone meal moss with water directly on top of it? I think so, right? And the water should prevent the things, like the grass and moss carpet and stuff and azalea from spawning. No, it doesn't work. I didn't expect it to. A bone mealing a block of moss in the dead middle would be perfect. Like, literally just that one block right there gave me like 3 bone meal. Let's see. That's it. That one block gave me 2 bone meal. So I'm gonna create like a test platform. That should perfectly represent the thing. So, moss dispenser. No, that's an observer. What am I doing? Dispenser, moss. Just that one block cannot be bone meal, cannot be changed. Which I guess makes sense, but it's not that big of a deal. After every test, I have to break every block individually. So, piston. To activate this dispenser, I would need another block here, and then that. And I activate both of these at the same time. Well, that's a problem. I can't just put the redstone directly on here, because the platform moves, and it'll break the redstone, plus there's water, so that won't work. But I got an idea. This sounds a little bit dumb, but just hear me out. It may look dumb, but hear me out. Dispenser, moss swap, like that. Does this work? Yeah, I didn't expect that to work. Wait, can I put the mouse block higher? What if I do this? No. If I put the mouse block higher, it still works. And it prevents a lot of the issues. And I can still get the mouse block in the center. It's a win-win. Now, the fun part, I gotta replace all these. So, I put a slab here. That. Did I put water in here? Okay. That doesn't work. Not even with the slab. We put a slab on top of there. Then the moss block. And the water bucket. And the bone meal. And like this. Or what? What does it go? some reason the dispenser is not turning on. No, I hear a click. I hear the click. Wait. I hear no click. The piston has to be delayed. It works. But that's an issue. But also, there's this issue. Literally everything I come up with, something has to be wrong. It's because there's all these blocks over this, and that's what's happening. I need to reduce the amount of blocks that's here. Oh, I didn't mean to break the dispenser. Okay, I feel like by the time I figure all this out, I have enough bone meal. Now, this is just a waste of time. But I want to do it anyways. I'm going to put the redstone off to the side, like this. So now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 instead of 7. But I can shorten that number a bit. Bruh. It's 5 instead. And then I'm going to put the repeater here. still need that delay. The long delay. Shoot. Okay. That's gonna be there. I'm gonna have the redstone like this. Or no, like this, probably. So the dispenser will go right there. And then the piston. Go right there. Put the repeater here. And then a dispenser. Bruh. Okay, it does reach. No, it doesn't. There we go. So now 15 bone meal. Oh. Send a spectator. Oh, this is a sick montage right here. Okay, that's enough of that. I'm gonna check in on the... Is there at least 20? 10. That is less than before. Ugh. Okay. You know what? By the time I figure that out, I would have already gotten all the bone meal I need. It would just be a waste of time. In fact, I probably would have gotten all the bone meal all the white dye that I needed by now. Bruh. It's gonna take a while. I'm done just sitting around waiting for this to AFK. It didn't even give me that much stuff. Like, 2 bones. Oh, jeez. Wait. The kelp farm. I can only imagine what this is gonna look like. 3, 2, 1. Not bad, I guess. Anyways, let's just make more kelp blocks. Why was there grass on gravel? Probably shouldn't have broken it. No, I feel like I should just end it here for today. It's already been like 8 hours. So. Oops. I'll just end it here. Bye.